Hello everyone. Hello. I'm here. It's Friday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're starting early tonight, because I would like to potentially try and finish Melee up tonight. We're gonna have to do a lot of grinding, but it's not impossible. It's not impossible. I gotta check the list of what exactly we have to do. And again, we're only doing characters and stages. I am not doing trophies because that's crazy. We have to do all of target test. We have to do 15-minute melee. We have to do good and home run contest. We have to clear all the events. We have to beat All-Star mode, and we have to beat classic mode with Mr. Game & Watch. First, we have to unlock the Fool. So we have quite a bit of a grind to go, but I'm hoping we can do it tonight, and in a reasonable time frame too, because I gotta be honest, I'm craving Splatoon again. It's around the first anniversary of Splatoon 3. The Splatfest starts in a few hours, so I kind of want to play some Splatoon, if I'm being real. But we have to win at Melee first. We have to become Melee superstars. You know, actually, the funniest thing we have to grind out is that we technically need 200 versus matches to unlock all the stages. I'm probably just gonna, have it be, like, 2 guys, and we're gonna fall off a cliff for, like, 30 minutes. Mr. Smash Brother. Hi, Atticus. Welcome. This is probably the most European-friendly time I have streamed in a while. Why is Dolphin not showing up? There we go. But yeah, we gotta... I think we'll just start with target test, because we have to do all the target tests. Oh! It saves our completions from classic mode. Okay. That simplifies things a bit. That really does. Alright, bad start. Well, how you guys doing tonight? I hope you're all doing well. I had a nice chicken parm hero for dinner. So I'm good. My marinara levels are doing great right now. Okay. We're doing okay. This is gonna be the hardest, I think, is doing these target tests with characters I'm not super familiar with. I mean, if I'm just, like, smart and I, like, learn the tech, we should be okay. Does the platform go all the way up and down? Come on. I finished Bayonetta 3 last night, by the way, and, like, it is, like, fucking impossible for me to describe the emotions I was feeling while doing the finale of that game, and I need you to understand that that is not a compliment. That is not me saying, like, oh my god, it hit me right into feels. No, it's, like, probably one of the single most dog shit video game endings I have ever experienced, to the point where it was, like, comedic. They should add all the Mario Universe doctors in Smash 6. True. Awesome ending. So true. It's like the, literal dumbest shit ever. I don't even, I don't know. I think it's one of those things where, genuinely, I don't even want to describe it on stream, because you just have to, see it for yourself, I think. And, I mean, my friends have already heard me describe this ending. Some other friends also, saw me play through the ending. So, all my friends already know my thoughts. But for everyone else, man, it has to be seen to be believed. Ow! Okay, I think this is the first one we have to do, honestly. It was, so long, too. The, last two chapters of Bayonetta 3 felt like they went on so fucking long. They make you linger on that shit. I got this with the, pill earlier, right? Oh, no, wait, I was on this platform when I did that shit. Okay. Poop ending. It really was a poop ending. Maybe the most poop an ending has ever been. Ow! Ow! It is really fascinating to me how a video game can have an ending so egregious in a game that, story is, otherwise, whatever. Who gives a shit? Bayonetta 3, even outside of the ending, does not have, a good story. And it's still, insane how bad the ending is. That even though the rest of the game's story was, fucking nonsense, the ending is still somehow, egregiously terrible. They were cooking something sinister. Platinum Games is fucking insane. And I'm not saying that in a good way. Man, I was pulling off this, I was pulling off this one before just fine, and now I can't do it. Ending teaches you so much about truth, though. True. Literally true. It teaches a good moral lesson, which is have sex! Have sex! Have babies, have children! Kamiya really is, like, possessed by the spirit of Shinzo Abe. There is, like, no other explanation for how the Bayonetta series has been going other than, like, the specter of Shinzo Abe has possessed Hideki Kamiya. He had, like, the easiest dub, too, for being, like, not the most annoying Hideki. He could have let, like, Hideki Naganuma take that, like, position, like, very easily, and he fumbled the bag and became, like, an insane person. So congratulations to Hideki Naganuma for winning the, mid-off. Think Kamiya would take that title either way. I mean, I don't know. I think, like, before the Bayonetta 3 situation, I probably would have been, like, Naganuma is more annoying. Because he's, like, super, like, logged in. And, I mean, Kamiya is also kind of... Posting annoying memes is not as bad as being an obnoxious internet tough guy. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. Follow the rules. I got new rules, I count them. I gotta tell them to myself. No kissing. No kissing. Oh, let's go! Oh, that was like a hard one, too. Let's go. Dude, that feels good. Ow! Okay. No escaping. No escaping. So I'm assuming I have to do that one last, because I do not see, like, what the path forward is there, other than to, like, fucking die. Like, right? What's number 2? What's number 2? Fuck. Someone said, like, the target tests wouldn't be that bad with, like, the base characters. And, like, whoever said that in chat, you didn't consider the Morgan factor, which is, I'm not very good at this game. Oh, let's go! Let's fucking go. Okay. We beat Luigi. We did not beat Bowser. How hard could Bowser's be? He's just the big man on campus. Ooh. Okay, so that one we definitely have to do last. I do not believe we can do that without saving it. Oh! Well. But yeah, if we... I will say also, if we beat this tonight, Ocarina of Time will basically be the only playthrough until Teal Mask comes out. Which is, like, not that far away anyways. It's, like, literally, like, 5 days, but just so you guys are fucking aware. I'm excited for Teal Mask. It looks cool. I saw the leaks for the guy that's under the Teal Mask named, and I'm not gonna spoil it. Obviously, I'm not a dick, but it's like it makes me smile. Is what I'll say. It makes me fucking smile. That beast. Genuinely made it go from a Pokemon that I didn't really think much of to, like, this is awesome. Saw leaks for the guy under the truck at the SSAN. God. There have been a lot of Nintendo leaks lately. Like, and, like, these are all speculative. Obviously, but there's, like, potential Switch 2 leaks. There's potential leaks for a new Nintendo Direct. Which, at the very least, I think, like, another Nintendo Direct happening this month is like, oh, yeah, grass is green, bitch. Aw, man, Nintendo's gonna do a Direct during September? How could you make a call like that? But I think it was also that, game dev, who's known for announcing stuff at Nintendo Direct, said, hey, I'm gonna announce a new game in a week, and everybody was like, oh. Well, there's, like, one obvious explanation for that. They're gonna announce the NX any day now. Dude, I'm fucking hyped for the NX. The NX is gonna have more graphics than any console before it. They're gonna announce Xrd on Wii U any day now. True. No! We were one off. Honestly, I still need to do my stream of just watching the Guilty Gear Strive story mode. I think that would make for, like, a fun, like, movie night type stream. It's very funny that that game has a story mode, but it's literally just cutscenes. There is no gameplay. And I mean, I don't know. I guess there's only so much you can do, but it's just funny to me. They literally 4-hour movie button. Ganondorf. The Smash announcer, like, fucking hates Ganondorf. He'll be like, Pikachu! Mario! Ganondorf. Why did they lock Ganondorf in a torture chamber? Can we fucking talk about this, like, torture chamber that they placed Ganondorf in? He's stuck in the pain box. Hello, Ganondorf. I want to play a game. In front of you are 10 targets. This is his house? Man. The housing market is in shambles in Hyrule. Holy shit. Nothing wrong with adding a bed frame, true? Ganondorf, hit the target. Ganondorf, the lid. Ganondorf, the lid. Ganondorf. There you go. Ganondorf literally has to get tortured for all of eternity for the great evil that he's, done across Hyrule. Under house arrest for his Ocarina of Time crimes. Oh, almost. I wish that doing the recovery, like, hit it. There we go. Holy shit. Okay, we already have the first full row down. This might actually be feasible. Actually, this might not be too bad. Never mind, I'm looking at this stage and I'm like, what the hell? Sakurai, you're like fucked. Like, what the hell is this shit? What kind of fucking target test is this? I am not looking forward to the 15-minute melee, by the way. I'm, like, worried if we don't do that first try, like, we're never gonna get it done. I just don't see how you're supposed to do this one. What the hell is Sakurai cooking? Although, to be fair, it seems like a decent amount of this is just be patient, and you'll be rewarded for your patience. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at being patient. So, Whoops! I see what you have to do now, and I don't like it. I really do not like it. Sakurai, you're out of your mind. Is this why they nerfed target test in Brawl and just made it so you have like 5 default stages and that's it? Sakurai was too afraid of what he had created. This is just like Celeste. It kind of is exactly like Celeste when you think about it. I think that a trip to Celeste Mountain would fix Falco. I really think it would fix her. I should have given Madeline a laser gun. Madeline can't take this Glock. This one is fucking terrifying. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, September. We have our September goal going on for the month. We're trying to get to 50 subs, which is a hell of a goal, but we're gonna try for it anyways. If we get to 50 subs by the end of the month, I will do a Pokemon Randomizer Nuzlocke on stream. So if you're interested in that shit, be sure to subscribe or do an epic gift sub, or you don't have to if you don't want to, but you could. But we are currently 25 away from the goal. So it's still, like, very feasible. It's, like, still the first part of the month, really. No! I'm fucking up this jump now. I'm, like, so scared. Please! Let's go! Okay. We have a shot here. Nope, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. That's so sad. Dude, it's such a specific window. Holy shit. Sakurai. Game Freak, you freaked it. What was Sakurai cooking? He was cooking something devious. He was making the mischievous brew. Let's go! Okay. This one's good so far. No! Fuck! It's always this part! It's always this fucking part! Why? And I have to do it last, too. I have to do that after getting all 7 of these targets first. Please? Okay. No! I undershot it! I undershot it! Oh. This is evil. This is a pure evil one. They don't make single-player campaigns like this in Smash anymore. No, you just get, like, World of Light. Dude, World of Light is such, like, dog-ass. Did, like, literally anybody in the world like World of Light? I feel like I've never heard anybody say, like, a good thing about it. Everybody just wanted Subspace 2. And they made, like, this weird, doofy single-player where you play with, like, all the spirits and stuff. And I don't know, I don't think the spirits are, like, a terrible idea, but they're not, like... They're not so cool that that's what I want to dedicate my single-player adventure to. You didn't hate it mostly because you think spirit battles are fun? I respect that. I don't know, I just... Like, Subspace isn't, like, amazing or anything, but it's, like, cool. And it's, like, fun, and if nothing else, it's a good vehicle for seeing, like, Smash Brothers characters, like, have funny bits with each other. World of Light is just kind of nothing to me. It means nothing to me. Okay. No! Oh my god. Let's go. That was a complete accident. World of Light could have done with the character cutscenes. Everyone is here, even if the gameplay was the same. Yeah, it was just, it was a charming part of Subspace, was having all these little character cutscenes and seeing them all interact with each other. Feel like if they tried to do a story thing, they couldn't have reasonably done every character well and it would have disappointed people. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's worth a shot anyways. It's not like everything in Super Smash Brothers has always been, like, 100% good. Yeah, they can kind of just chill. Fuck all life, but we stay chill, though. So Haos, welcome. We are breaking the Darbits. There we go. Oh, let's go! Dude, we have to be like halfway done, basically. We did not beat Ness's. Ness can't be that hard, though. You have like PK Thunder and shit. And with, like, infinite time, like, I don't know. I feel like we could easily cheese this. Getting flashbacks. He kind of does sound like he's saying pecan butter, to be fair. Oh, why did I do that? The little white boys from Super Smash Brothers who say pecan butter and pecan ice. Dude, PK Thunder lasts a while, huh? For some reason, I remembered it, like, lasting less time. Oh, there is a little puppy dog in my room. Everybody say hi to Roxy. Hi, Roxy. Hello, Bubby. She's not used to not being the baby in the house. Oh, hi, Robin. There's the baby in the house. What's up? You and your little face. We need a Robin emote. Because now that we have another puppy, I don't know what emote I would get rid of, though. I don't think I have any emoteable Robin pictures yet, either. Little puppy dog. Okay, bye-bye. Please? Please? Please! There we go. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. He sounds like he's saying PK Pulse when he's doing PK Flash. Yeah, it does not sound like PK Flash at all. Dude, it's Ice Climbers. PK Pulse is the Japanese name for the move? Well, that explains that, then. Wait, do I not get Nana? What the hell? The Popo with no Nana? This is fucked up. How's it gonna be Ice Climbers and there's only one? Do not fucking separate them. I'm getting, like, upset about this. I gotta get that damn bird. Just be patient. He will come over here eventually. There we go. Yeah, we're already like halfway through, basically. This is awesome. I thought this was gonna take, like, a really fucking long time to do. Because, again, I am, like, not good at this game. But it seems like we already got a decent amount out of the way. This one seems like baby doo-doo time. Maybe. Maybe. Can you not control the missiles? I thought you could. You can, it just has to not be a super missile. You can, like, smash input to get a second type. I see. So basically, it's a maneuver that's too smart for me to actually do reasonably. Even though it would really probably cheese this. Wait, duh, drop the bomb. Fucker. Okay. I think that's probably how you're supposed to do that, though. It's just the bomb. Super missile just goes faster and more straight. Regular missile is more gay. Can wall jump and grapple. Ooh. Wait, how do I wall jump? I don't think I'm smart enough to do that. They should give Madeline some arc missiles. True. Hold control stick into the wall, then away. Please! I don't know how to control jank. I need Mario controls. Ow! That's like a fake maneuver. Oh, that was so good! Wait, I could have done that if I was, like, closer to the wall. Let's go! Dude! Okay. Now just don't fuck this up. Easier said than done, but... that seems like that's the hardest target to get in this stage. There we go. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. We did not beat Zelda's. We beat Link's, but not Zelda's. Oh, I remember why I couldn't figure out how to beat this. I couldn't figure out how to get these. It's like you have to do some maneuver as Sheik. Like, I think like the throwing star, but I don't know how to do it properly. How do I, like, get the throwing star to hit those? Can use the down B chain thing. Why? Why did you go so far, idiot? Dumbass. This fucking ninja. That's how what Sheik is? She's like a ninja? What exactly is Sheik? I know it's just Zelda in disguise. Wait. This seems like really exploitable. Okay. Well. Spoilers? Sorry. Sorry. I'm fucking sorry for spoiling a fucking 25-year-old video game. Okay? Sorry. They made me do it. Nintendo made me do it. I swear. Have more projectiles than just the needles, but like, how do I use them? You have to like, you have to understand that you have to like explain it like you're talking to like a 5-year-old whose only video game they've ever beat is like Pokemon Sword and Shield. Because if you cannot do it in that simple a fashion, it's just, I'm gonna be too dumb for it. Oh, come on, that hit it. There we go. Dude, Zelda's teleport is like the best move in the game. That's like the best move. Okay, how many more do we have left, like, actually? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're actually already pretty close. What the fuck? Huh? Whoa. Wall jump tutorial? What the fuck? How? They fucked up and trapped Link in the pit. They really did! How the hell do I get out of here? I'm like pressing into the wall. Maybe bomb jump? I'm looking this shit up. This is crazy. They're insane for this. Melee, young, Link, target test. Okay, so it is a wall jump maneuver I have to do, but like they do it like so quickly in the video, I'm like, oh. I figured it out. This is some fucked up terrain, man. What the hell do they even want me to do for that one? What the fuck? Oh, I fell off! I'm okay. hell am I supposed to get that one? Dude, he's so slippery, man. I feel like I'm on ice. Okay, I need to figure out how to do this one, and then I can worry about the other one. How do I get this one? Hold on, let me look at the target test tutorial. Oh, wait, that's really clever, actually. What the hell? It's like... That's cool as fuck. Wait. Oh, please. There we go. Oh my god, I did it first try. I didn't even understand what the hell was going on, and I did it first try. What the fuck? What the hell is this shit? The hell's all this shit? How the hell do I beat this one? How the fuck do I get this one? What the hell, man? How am I supposed to get the targets on the left? This is crazy. I mean, at least this one seemed short. It's like, it's just a matter of figuring out the execution. This doesn't seem to be as much of a test of my fucking patience. The first hit of his side B can slow down the fall. Like that? That's some fucking advanced tech that Sakurai wants me to do. I don't play this fucking dude. Oh my god! Let's go! Dude, we just have the Pokemon left! Wait, I'm crazy. Wait, I didn't think we were gonna get this far in like an hour. We're about to get Mr. Gay Man Watch. Are these like the experiments that they did on Mewtwo when he was a baby? always thought the sound effect for Shadow Ball sounded, like, cool as fuck in this game. And you know what? Still is. Unmatched sound design. Dude, I did that first try. Let's go. Like the slide whistle double jump. It is quite good. We're gonna do Pikachu last because I feel like Pikachu is like the most feasible one for me to do. Like unlock Mr. Gay Man Watch with. These fucking things. Oh, I fucked that up. Okay. It's really the last part where the execution is, like, a little fucked up. Other than that, this seems, like, pretty easy. It's just a matter of getting back there. Fire bumpers got used so bad as a kid. It's flashing red. I need to touch it. Why doesn't the game want me to touch it? I like when things flash in my face. Fuck. Fucked it up. You can just use Puff's side B forever? Can you? That's good tech. Wait. Let's go! Faye, you're like a genius. You're like a pioneering mind of our time. No! I jumped too far. Jumped too far, jumped too fast. No! I died forever. Dude, this one is the hardest one, maybe. Please! Please! I can't get more than 4. I'm like doomed to only get 4. Why does he only do the regular jump? Do 2. Pichu, you dumb bitch. I hate this dumb baby. I hate you, you dumbass noob, son. You can't do the same direction twice in a row. Was that not what I just did? Why is that not a platform you can go through? Why can't you go through those? They look flat as an ironing board. Game Freak. You done freaked it. I don't don't know why the phrase Game Freak, you freaked it is, like, stuck in my head. I feel like I say that, like, every time I get, like, mildly annoyed at a video game. Oh no. Oh no! I'm slipping, I'm sliding. It's okay, we'll get it eventually. Pichu's idol is so delightful. It really is. Look at him. Look at this dude. Dude, he's going crazy on the beat. I think, like, we as adults, like, do we just agree that, like, even though he's, like, a Game Freak's favorite child, like, Pikachu is just kind of cute, though. Pikachu is a sweet guy, and so is Pichu and Raichu. Like, yeah, do they put Pikachu on, like, literally everything? Yeah. But, like, he's cool, though. I don't know, sorry. Fuck! Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to do the descending platforms? It's like the descending platforms from hell. Alolan Raichu is awesome. Maybe, like, one of the most sweet guys they've ever introduced. He's just a little fella. He's good at doing his job of being a silly guy, literally. Oh my god. We have one more target test. Technically two, because we will have to do Mr. Game & Watches afterwards, but, like, guys. Guys, I thought this was gonna be the worst part of the grind, and we're, like, already almost done with it. Wait, why is this, like, the easiest one yet? How the fuck did I lose when that was, like, the easiest shit in the world? I'm so dumb. I'm literally the dumbest guy ever. You stupid guy. And you're stupid. Because Pikachu is one of the starter characters. I mean, some of the other starter characters were more complicated. Mario, it took me a couple tries. This is like baby mode, though. This is like true baby gaga doo-doo mode. There we go. Mr. Game & Watch? No? Oh my god, I didn't beat it with Marth! I forgot about Marth! Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Marth. I forgot you were a character. You're like a brother to me. I'm so sorry. You're like a Smash brother to me. Shit. I was really hoping that easy Pikachu one was gonna be our last one, because this one looks more complicated. Okay, where is the fucking last target? Wait, where the fuck was the last target? I cannot fucking believe I forgot about Marth. Fire Emblem is literally one of my favorite series, too. I'm so sorry, man. Just for you, Marth, I'll remember to actually play more than one chapter of Mystery of the Emblem. Okay, the last one is right there. That's concerning. Because that seems like one that you have to die for. Oh! This one is like, it's really just these last few targets that are like fucked up, man. These last few targets are like, good luck, idiot. Marth's unlock requirement in this game is funny as hell, also. It's like some shit like, you have to do 10 classic modes, but you don't actually have to finish them. So you can just like, start a classic mode playthrough, and then like, shut it off and it'll count. Marth doesn't have like, any projectiles, does he? Like, there's no way I'm supposed to use a projectile for the one all the way on the right. Because other than, like, the fucking suicide play, I just don't see how I'm supposed to get it. No projectile? Alright. Alright. Okay. Wait, we did it. I mean, we technically didn't do it yet, but... There we go. Okay. Dude, it's the silly, the goofy, the funny. I can reasonably play Marth. I was a Lucina main back in Smash 4. Goodbye. Mr. Game & Watch is ready to rock old school style. We got all the characters! Let's go! Aw, this is cute. I mean, it's like easy as fuck, but it's cute. A nice reward. There we go. We got Dreamland? Okay. So it's just down to unlocking all the stages. Do we want to continue our event grind? I kind of just want to do the one all-star. I feel like that's probably the next easiest one. Technically, we can game over here too, so this shouldn't be too bad. Noise. We just have to beat up every character of Super Smash Brothers. Why are we doing this in Donkey Kong's house? Dude, Cranky Kong's gonna be pissed. He's trying so hard. Stop. Stop the political circus. Okay, beat up Zelda. Is the gap between platforms too big for him to want to try and jump over? I'm assuming that was what was going on. I don't know. He did not seem to enjoy the gap. We need to strategize also. One of our unlock requirements is like a big count. It's like a big amount of distance in a home run contest. What's like the easiest character to get a shit ton of like distance with? Like, what's the character that we can hit the sandbag with enough damage to like get it to die easily? Mario, when I figure out wobbling, it's fucking over for you. You bitch. Can pull up the tool-assisted speedrun. Yeah, that might be helpful. Even if, like, we're not literally gonna do, like, speedrun tactics, but it'll probably be good to know which character can do the most damage fastest. I think once we hit 100 damage, we'll take one of the hearts. Okay, yeah. We will take it after this match. Oh, I died. Oh, excuse me. I die forever. Thank you. Jeez, they make you pay out the big bucks if you want to continue in this mode. That's annoying. Worst comes to worst, if we somehow, like, game over and over and have to restart, we can always just go very easy mode. We can be stupid babies and cheese it. Peach looks pretty good. Alright, we could try Peach. I think I was playing okay as Peach. Get out of here, Captain Falcon. Fuck out of here with that silly stuff. Coward! Coward! Why the fuck did Sakurai call me a coward? What is this dude's problem? Oh, here's Poke Floats. not cool, Sakurai. Don't do it again. Nice. Okay, let's take the heart. I know now that this heart is also the heart containers from Ocarina of Time. I understand everything. Dude, Ocarina of Time is good as fuck also. I've been having fun with it. Was that your first time playing Ocarina of Time when I was trying door skip? Yes. The only other time in my life I had played Ocarina of Time, I did not even make it to the Great Deku Tree. Because I was 12. Nice. We got Samus to go into the explosion. Never made it to adult Link till you were in your teens? Mm-hmm. I just... 3D Zelda is a big gap in my, my gaming knowledge. In terms of, like, stuff I've actually played, you know? Big Brothers really were the savior of N64 experience. Dude, wait, do you want followers and promos forever? Dude, wait, that's so cool. Also, die. Die! I kill the robot. If the AI are watching in the future and you guys have, like, successfully taken over the world, I just want you guys to know that I was doing, like, a satire there. And, I think your younger brother, ChatGPT, is really cool, actually. And kinda badass. Alright, we've covered all our bases. They're not gonna watch anymore. Can you beat all the Fire Emblems? Falco is my favorite Fire Emblem guy. It's kind of wild that they really, for, like, unlocking stuff, at least in terms of stages, you don't really have to do anything more than one All-Star mode. Fire Emblem has the best female cast! So true! Wait, that would make such a good video edit. You have no idea. Can you, like, literally, like, message me after this stream and just, like, remind me to make that a real video? 'Cause that could be, like, funny as fuck. No! It's okay. We still have a lot of coins. That's not fair. We have cartoon mallets and they have swords. And Falco has a gun. Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked. What the fuck? Oh! Again? Dude, what the fuck? I'm gonna run out of coins at this rate. Fuck out of here. I'm big now. Idiots. Oh my god, wait, if you go too early, it doesn't heal you all the way? Wait, what the hell? Why? That's so dumb. Why the fuck? Dude, Sakurai is like demented. Sakurai is a fucked up dude. I might actually run out of continues. Just remembered the grimy Mario Brawl stage. God, that shit was so funny. Brawl is like one of the funnier video games to exist. It was kind of epic, to be fair. Remember Epic Mario? Dude, this like Koopa Kit trophy is like so ugly, it's hilarious. Okay. We can beat Mr. Game & Watch. Oh. Download Windows Update! It's a lot of gay men. Me at the gay bar after one too many drinks. Start hitting people with cartoon mallets. Alright, are you catching all these names, everybody? I hope you are, because this might be the last time we see them. Congratulations! Dude, the small Popo with the big Nana, that's awesome. Okay. The home run contest with Peach is apparently one of the fastest ones. Or one of the best ones. We could try it. Oh god. Okay, so it kind of seems like what we want to do is, like, grab the bat and make it drop on the sandbag over and over. No! Fuck. I have to get, like, 1,012. 1,312. Fuck this, I'm going big power. Put your hands together if you wanna clap. Please? The fact that it has to load back into the menu every time, God. Wrong way. Oh, this is looking rough. This is looking rough. There has to be an easier way to do this. No! Why does it not have the barrier? They added, like, a barrier in, like, the later ones. That makes it, like, so much easier. Add back in the barrier. Post-launch. Sakurai, fix your game. So hi Mason, welcome. Yeah, this is fucking insane. This is crazy. I have to do 1,312. Are they out of their minds? Why am I beating up this cute little creature? To get my home run. Oh, you can reset. I have an idea. I have an idea. Fuck. Fuck! That's like, that's not even 1,000? I have to get like 300 more, man. Shit. That seemed like such a good plan, too. Hold on. No! Sakurai, I hate your stupid ass game. We need to get 1,300. Why does he stop? Fox, I can only spam the button so much. You're gonna have to work with me here, buddy. Do I want to know a strat? Yeah, I could use a strat that isn't like an insane speedrun strat. I'm gonna throttle him. I'm gonna throttle him. Dude, my finger's like getting tired. We got over 1,000. I got the sandbag trophy, cool. Oh my god. Okay, that seems pretty potent. If I can, like, do the execution better. Yeah, that was an improvement. motherfucker. Let's go! That had to be pretty good. It's like 200 off still. Or like 150 off. We're getting closer, though. We are getting closer. No! I fucked that up. Not the tail swipe. No, you fall too fast, Yoshi. Everybody falls like they've got fucking rocks in their pants, dude. Yoshi's got a damn boulder in his front pocket. It's like, the more I have to rush, the harder it is to execute this specific command. Please! Please! Yoshi! Yoshi, please! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We're closer. We're close. We're less than 100 away. Fuck. That was like a good attempt too. Until I fucked it up. No! It'd be really funny if this was the hardest point of the night. We still gotta do the rest of the events, man. Some of those events are gonna be fucked, aren't they? We were on some, like, stupid one with Ness that sucked. I think. Having to go back to that one is gonna be rough. I wish there was a way to just get a little more damage like this. Yoshi, why do you have to, like, be so fucking forceful about it, dude? I just wanted you to give it a light tap, man. Dude, is he stupid? Why doesn't Yoshi just lightly tap? Is he stupid? I gotta get 100 more than that, man. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm 30 off. I'm 30 off. No, Yoshi, you're supposed that time I didn't want you to lightly tap it. think Ganondorf's aerial neutral B is a good finisher. I don't know how to play Ganon. I think this is fine. I think, like, this is, like, the closest we'll get that if I try to grind Ganondorf on this now, it's gonna be, like a fucking waste of my time, I think. You know? I think at this point we're so close with Yoshi strats that, like, choosing another character to learn how to do for this is, like, it's not gonna help, I don't think. At this point. Especially with a character I don't know how to play. Ooh, I got greedy. I got greedy. But I was rewarded for my greed. Oh my god. Hey Mason, thank you for the sub. 2 months. Thank you, thank you. 24 away from the goal of Pokemon Randomizer Nuzlocke, by the way. For anybody keeping track. Alright, so now, I think probably the next easiest one is, like, Classic Mode with Game & Watch. That seems, that, like, has to be the next easiest one. Ganon is really good for home run contests. Roy also, because his neutral B, if you give it 5 seconds, sends a lot farther than the bat. I see, I see. Dude, Mr. Game & Watch is, like, such a fun character. Like, conceptually. And, like, especially in, like, Melee, him existing and still being, like, very recognizable. Like, he doesn't have that, like, Melee stank on him, you know? And I like the Melee stank, but Mr. Game & Watch is, like, so creative in his design. And, like, there's, like, literally nobody else like him in this game. Dude, I gotta be honest, I think we're getting Splatoon 3 tonight. I think we're gonna be playing the Splatfest tonight. Fucker. Oh, it's the baby. Break the targets. Again, I had assumed that, like, target test was gonna be, like, the big thing tonight. Now it's probably gonna be event mode, honestly. Although, even then, we're, like, more than halfway done with the events. So I can't imagine it taking us that much longer. Also, you guys gotta keep it real with me. Isn't, like, Mr. Game & Watch one of the most ass characters in this game? I know it doesn't really matter when I'm fighting AI, but, like, isn't Mr. Game & Watch, like, turbo low tier? Game & Watch is low tier and competitive, but he's still popular there because a lot of people like playing him. I mean, how can you not? He's just a silly guy. probably the most played low tier and played more than a good amount of mid tiers. That's wild. Shout out to Mr. Game & Watch, man. He gets it done. Listen, Mr. Game & Watch is like, he's doing the bare minimum, but he doesn't need to do anything else because he's like so charismatic and charming and we all love him. He's just above Mewtwo. God. It is so funny that, like, Mewtwo is shit in this game, because it's fucking Mewtwo. Cool level. We need to play Gen 1 Ubers? True. I need to, like, get into, like, other Pokemon tiers at some point. Because really, I've only, like, played, like, the OUs that were, like, current, and that's, like, it. I haven't played a lot of older generations and, like, other weird tiers. Gen 3 is cool as shit. Yeah, I know people fucking love Gen 3. I know that Gen 1 is a funny tier as well. Although Gen 1 is, like, one of the most intimidating, like, Pokemon competitive generations to play. Because Gen 1 is, like, so, like, figured out at this point. It's like Pokemon chess. Like, I feel like if I make a wrong move in Generation 1 competitive, like a fucking genius of the tier is gonna be like, you just played the Fool's Gambit. You just played the doo-doo fart mode. Not a big fan of the recent 2 gens, but Plague Von Karma's Kingler team makes you want to play Gen 1. 3 you played a bit, but you have zero idea how to build a half-decent team. Oh, please. It is very funny imagining a generation where Body Slam is one of the best moves. Power Creep went crazy in this series. See, I like Gen 9, but that's because, like, my playstyle is very much, like, hyper offense. That is my fatal flaw as a human being, is the Pokemon I like to play is hyper offense. Gay man watch, gay man watch, gay man watch, gay man watch. Man watch, gay man watch, gay man watch. Glalie is a Gen 3 hyper offense lead. Interesting. Dude, look at how fast he moves. Mr. Game & Watch is kind of like a cute little creature. Does anybody else feel this? I don't know, there's something about it where it's like I want to hold him in my hand and like protect him from the dangers of the world. He doesn't know what a low tier is. He doesn't care. He's a whimsical little lad. Got spikes and then explodes. Mr. Game & Watch is a domesticated animal? Literally. I also think we've probably been too slow for Crazy Hand, which is unfortunate, because other than the fact that we've been playing slow, we've been doing okay. I mean, we've only died twice. I keep trying to fish for the 9 on him. Fucking get owned for your hubris, idiot. Fucking get decimated, dumbass. Trying to taunt right in front of me. Come on. Be mature. Yeah, once they introduce, like, stealth rockets, Jover for ice types. Smash just having a hand that attacks you is so funny. It is still endlessly funny that the true buff that they gave ice types in Gen 9 is that ice types no longer have to be ice types. Dude, I'm getting way better at air dodging. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I know that freeze is fucked up in Gen 1. I've watched quite a lot of videos on Gen 1 OU. So I know how fucked up things can be. Alright, another stage down. Alright, what do you guys think? Should we get the events out of the way first, or should we get 15-man melee out of the way first? Or 15-minute melee? I honestly think we should probably get 15-minute melee out of the way. I feel like that's gonna be the hardest one. What's the strat for 15-minute melee? Is it just Donkey Kong's clap? Okay, yeah. Okay. This should be okay. Donkey Kong's gonna make it clap for 15 minutes straight. Literally. Well, while we watch the carnage happen, what's up, guys? I hope you're enjoying Melee. I'm having fun with this. This has been a fun little like, playthrough to do. I was gonna go out today. This was gonna be a day I go out. I was gonna go grab my paycheck. I was gonna, like, grab some Pokemon cards at GameStop. Have, like, a merry old time. Maybe visit some other stores. And then, like, the minute I got dressed after my shower, it started thunderstorming. And I was, like, I was fuming. And you know what? It's partially my fault for waiting. Because it was, like, 2:30 by the time I did that. But I was like, man, I don't know. It wasn't rain. It was, like, really nice out all day. So I was like, I have time. I have time. No, I didn't. I was tricked. Oh well, you reap what you sow. But yeah, I wanted to get, like, GameStop has this one, like, big thing of, like, Pokemon cards that's, like, a trick-or-treat, like, thing with, like, Mimikyu on it, and I was like, that's cute. I want that. And it's, like, more cards on average. That's also why this stream didn't start with a card opening, is because I didn't go anywhere to get cards today. I was going to, but I couldn't. Don't worry, I have work tomorrow. I'll probably buy some Pokemon cards on my shift again. This is looking bad. I gotta be honest, the 41 damage this quickly, oof. It's looking rough. We haven't even made it through 3 full minutes, and we're already at 63%. How the fuck are we gonna make it through 12 more minutes of this? I feel like we kind of already got fucked over, to be honest. I don't see how we do this, but that's okay. I did get to play a little bit of Splatoon today. I got to see someone in Splatoon having the name Fred Fucks was awesome. Fred Fucks? Yeah, the DK strat for this is classic. It's classic media. I did wake up a little later today because I stayed up so late for the dog shit Bayonetta 3 ending. Like, it was so funny, like, playing that on call with people in Chimp Dinner Live, and, like, multiple people being, like, fucking enamored by how dog shit that ending is, that I, like, basically ruined the sleep of multiple people in there. Remember having to trade off with your friend because our hands were tired? That's fair. I mean, it's taken a lot out of me to fucking hold the analog stick down. Like, it is making my thumb hurt. I am, like, so scared of, like, a bomb positioning itself right under Donkey Kong's big fucking hands and just obliterating us. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go crazy. Okay. Woo! Okay, don't... It's a good thing I fucking moved, huh? It's a good fucking thing I moved. No! Only 6 minutes in? You have to, like, survive the RNG. Oh, no. Why does it have to spawn items during this? Guys, I don't know if we can Donkey Kong clap cheese our way out of this one. Trying my best to give myself more water without putting down the controller. One of the unlocks being locked behind a mode that you have to survive 15 minutes for without dying is fucking evil. My thumb is getting a hell of a workout tonight, let me tell you. Actually, after we finish this 15-minute melee, we're gonna have to, like, stop for, like, a couple minutes. So I can, like, readjust. Let my hands rest. Doing okay right now. I gotta watch to make sure nothing dangerous spawns. This seems to be a better run so far. So many Pokeballs spawning. I am just straight up not picking that shit up, though. You know what? Fuck it. That helps me for a second. I don't know if it was worth the amount of damage we took from getting adventurous, but it was something. Oh, what gaming news do we have? We can talk about E3. You guys want to talk about the rotting corpse of E3? Like, man, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They like, put out a thing, like, I think one of the, like, main organizers of E3, like, dipped out, and also they're not gonna be able to do it at, like, the LA Convention Center anymore. And they're like, oh, we're gonna reinvent E3 for 2025, which, does that mean they're not doing one next year? Are they just skipping because they can't cook right now? They don't have anything they feel like they can reasonably do at the moment? I do miss riffing on E3, though. Making fun of E3 was one of my favorite pastimes. We're just gonna have to do streams of old E3s. And pretend like they're happening right now. Actually, honestly, doing a stream where we riff on old E3s, that could be kind of fun. That could be, like, a little fun, honestly. I would love to see the, like, insane claims that video game companies have made that have just, like, not, like, gone through about stuff they announced. Or stuff that would, like, forever change the trajectory of the company into, sucking dick. Well, this is a further run. We're not quite halfway yet, which is unfortunate, but it's a better run. But yeah, I don't know, like, Summer Games Fest doesn't have that same, like, easily, like, poke fun at it energy. Summer Games Fest is just, like, a little annoying to me. I don't know, I'm not a Jeff Keighley fan. I did not care for Jeff Keighley. I'ma keep it real. But I mean, it seems like all the companies love Jeff Keighley. Okay, yeah. I did not want to get caught in 3 bomb blasts. Dude, we're halfway. Honest to God, genuinely, and I hate to do this, but also, like, I really, like, this is, like, 7.5 minutes of gameplay. Oh, no, don't stop responding, Dolphin. Okay. I'm fucking save stating. I hate to do it, but, like, if I have to reset all the way from the beginning, I'll scream. I don't want to cheese it too much with save states, but... yeah, this is like the one thing in the game where I'm like, what the fuck? This could take an eternity if our RNG is shit enough. I could talk brief Nintendo Direct predictions. And these aren't really predictions, this is more like stuff Nintendo announced that we, like, barely know anything about. They're probably gonna show more, they might show more of that Peach game, right? They just said, hey, we have an upcoming Princess Peach game, and we know nothing about it. So, like, that's probably likely. We'll probably... Maybe we'll continue the pattern of more GameCube ports. That could be cool. I'd be down for that. People are predicting, like, we might get more Fire Emblem, and I don't know. I kind of feel like it's still too soon after Engage. But maybe I'm wrong, because I don't know. Fire Emblem Fates and Fire Emblem Echoes was, like, at least in the US, like, less than a year, or, like, barely a year apart. It was, like, a year and a few months, really. So maybe it's not that soon for, like, another Fire Emblem to get announced. But if it is, it's probably a remake. If we get another Fire Emblem announced, it would be a remake at this point. Or maybe for some reason they would dedicate space in a Nintendo Direct to say, hey guys, Sacred Stones coming to NSO. And then I'd be like, hey, Fire Emblem, check out these hashtag Sacred Stones I got for you as I point at my fucking nuts. Okay. 5 minutes left. I'm doing another save state. Because this is stupid. We'll probably get Mario RPG footage. We'll probably get a little more on Mario RPG if there's anything, like, particularly new in the remake. I don't think we're getting more Mario Wonder, honestly. Although, maybe they could announce, like, a Mario Wonder demo. But other than that, like, I think unless they have a demo coming, like, they already did the Mario Wonder Direct. I don't think they'd show much more of it. Especially so close to launch. We'd probably get more side order stuff. Because we know, like, nothing about side order. And it would be fitting, because it's, like, Splatoon 3's, like, first anniversary. What's some, like, other stuff that's been announced that we know, like, nothing about? If any of you motherfuckers say Hollow Knight Silk Song, I'll turn the bus around. I will send your ass back to school, and you're gonna have to call your parents. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Detective Pikachu, I guess. What do you think, guys? Is this the chance? Is it finally time for Tomodachi Life 2? Have we finally waited patiently enough? Oh, shit. It's probably not gonna happen, but, like, what if, though? I need a new Mii game. So bad. I like, replayed Miitopia, like, a couple months ago, and I was like, man, I miss Mii games. No! Okay. 2.5 minutes left, and the underground goes free. Could you imagine if we didn't even need any of these save states that I've been putting down? That'd be funny as fuck. You know, people who stand like that? Like the wireframes are like Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Thank God I made that save state, because that is like the dumbest way to die ever. Just the fucking Koopa shell coming down. No! It made this one fucking dude invincible. He's too powerful. How am I supposed to stop him? Man, we are getting bad RNG for these last few minutes, huh? Well, at least they can't get the gun. Okay, that delayed them a bit. Okay, 1 minute left. I'm doing a final save state. Like, listen, I'm not proud of having to do save states for this, but, like, who the fuck has ever done this, like, truly legit? Everybody just does this and prays to God they get good RNG. Nobody in the history, like, nobody in the history of the world has done 15-minute melee in an honorable way. And anybody who says they have is lying. Eight, 7, 6, 5. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's down to the events. We were stuck on this shit, because it's like it's so dumb. Ugh. Okay. Let's do it. They only got away with these awful requirements because it was 2001. You sent a message like 20 minutes ago that was auto-modded. Can I allow it? Sure. Hold on. Oh, I see it. It says it was expired. Well, I'm just gonna read it aloud, and you're gonna tell me I can only spank it once? Okay, there we go. There we go. I allowed it this time. Only once? In this economy? God, this is so fucking hard. You have to kill 5 dudes as Ness. Who is like he's not that good. Nice. Wait, I'm kind of nasty with it though. Fuck. Please be like Lugia. I can live with this. Never mind. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I have to beat 5 guys and one of them is a character who's objectively like 1,000,000 times better than this fucking schmuck I have to play. What the fuck? Okay, I'm going crazy. Sometimes you just need to focus, to be honest. He can trip right under it. Dude, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if I just had the best attempt of my life and this dumb motherfucker who hasn't been allowed to appear in a video game other than Super Smash in like 20 years, like, ruins it for me. Why? Why? What the hell, man? Immediately, like, best run into the shittiest, like, item RNG of my life is, like, so humiliating, dude. Like, immediately this is worse. And I feel like shit about it. Oh my god, the yo-yo has such doo-doo range. I don't want to play as this kid no more. Captain Falcon, like, barely counts as a space traveler. He's a dude who drives a fast car. Hate this fool. I'm angry. I'm angry. Through space? I don't give a shit. Fuck that guy. Fuck him in his stupid car. This is dangerous. This game is making me feel toxic towards Captain Falcon, who is a man that I have otherwise a lot of respect for. I think that F-Zero is quite fun. But he's just like, he's making me into like an angry gamer. I'm going to go outside and light myself on fire. He's too good. No, this can't be happening. He's schmoovin' on me. What the hell was that? I was so fucking close. I was so fucking close. Oh. I can't believe I did not die to that bomb. Why? Why did that have to be explosive? Oh my god, the explosive barrel is gonna be the reason I lose. I am so mad right now. You guys have no idea. I'm fuming. I literally, like, the one barrel that I accidentally, like, slam into is the explosive one that does, like, 50 damage. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me right now? I don't want to play as Ness anymore. I would love to not be playing as this dumb kid no more. Listen, I love Earthbound. I don't want to play as Ness in Melee. I was a bigger Lucas fan in Brawl, I'm sorry. I don't know, it's like the one case where, like, the less, like, heavy character is actually easier for me. Where is she going? Nice spike. Okay. Focus up. It's like I'm too short. Ness, you're a little short idiot. I hate you. It's like he keeps juking me because my hitboxes are too small. I can't be Meowth for Halloween. I'm too small. Dude, I hate Falcon Kick, man. I literally am gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Okay, hold on. I'm like tilted. I have to switch over my laundry. I'm gonna take a BRB before I scream. Alright. I went to the bathroom. I switched over my laundry. I think I'm more calm. But that could change very easily. I could very easily become a toxic gamer again. If this event incurs my fucking wrath again. I really do hate Ness's hitboxes, though. They all feel like way too small. Like, dude, I'm already at this much damage. There's no way. There was no fucking way that was the attempt. Okay, I'm a toxic gamer again. I'm a toxic gamer again. I hate this shit. They have an event where you just have to beat up Mario, Luigi, and Peach. How is that like a higher level event than this one? They really just ordered the events in any way they wanted. That's not by any perceived difficulty, it's just whatever Sakurai was cooking at the moment. Let's go! 35% to Falcon. I hate this guy. Please, please, I need the hitbox to be like a little bigger, man. Please, 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 I'm gonna go insane. If I have to see this blue bird again, I swear to God, I'm gonna go outside, I'm gonna see a bird. And I love birds. Birds are beautiful little creatures, but the next time I see a bird, especially if it looks vaguely, even like the teensiest, slightest bit like Falco, I'm gonna start screaming. I'm gonna scream at the top of my lungs because I have officially lost it, and I have some kind of fucked up trauma response from looking at this blue fucker. Holy shit, dude. The fact that it takes like 2 minutes to get to Captain Falcon and Falco too. If this was like baby time. Fuck, man. This has to be the most toxic I've been on stream. That was really cool. I'm glad it moved that much when I, like, flicked the stick once. That's so nice. Thank you, game. It's a cool feature. I like how I can do that. This is not a good run. 77 into Falcon is really bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Oh. Oh, sweet relief. Oh, it's a blessed day. Ooh. Oh my god. I never have to do the shitty Ness event again. That was like 30 minutes of the stream was just that. We spent less time in 15-minute melee. Which I know what you're gonna say. Oh, it's 15-minute melee. Yeah, but we had to reset a couple times, so lay off. See, this is like way easier. Just beat up the Mario Brothers. I could do that all day, every day. Easy clap. Come on. Come on. Jigglypuff naps the spotlight on center stage. Oh. Wait, I suck at mirror matches. This is bad. Oh, what? You can't cancel out of that! If you just hit into something, you just go back. Melee is the stupidest game that's ever been released. You cannot do that to me after I just had to do the fucking horrifying, like, Ness event that was taking me, like, an eternity to beat. No, I needed to hit with the bat! Oh my god. That's not fair, they're planning against me. I went the wrong... It's happening again. It's happening again. Every fucking day, same shit. Why don't they attack each other? Aren't they all trying to steal the spotlight, but they're only trying to steal it from me? Doesn't that seem a little unfair? Doesn't that just seem a little cruel and unusual? Why is Jigglypuff so easy to knock around, man? I'm dying at like 60%. I can't take like any hits. Please be like unknown. Okay, it's Togepi again. I don't know how I'm not dead. Okay, I should have kept my damn mouth shut. Again, why the fuck did they all have to be targeting me? Can't they, like, fight each other? I have to kill 9 stocks. I have to kill 9 of their stocks, they only have to kill 3 of me. Dude, these events are crazy. The people weren't lying. The earlier events are, like, so much easier. Doing, like, these later events is, like, this is insanity. Not the Mario Brothers 2 one, though. Oh no, I lost my baseball bat, like, immediately. You know, at the very least, if they didn't, like, make the items spawn, this wouldn't be so fucking annoying. But the fact that items can still spawn at random during, like, all these events is, like... It's so annoying, man. I literally feel like I'm in a torture chamber right now. I'm gonna start shedding tears, man. This is the most insane shit I've done on stream. Like, honestly, genuinely, this is insanity. Why? Why? Why are you such a piece of shit, Jigglypuff? I want to throttle you. I want to send your ass to the moon. Okay, you know what? Here's the strat. Focus on one at a time. This game is so fucking stupid, man. Oh my god, that didn't kill me. That killed me, though! Come on, man! Whatever. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. That was like my best attempt and I still didn't kill a single one. Dude, what is up with this game? Philosophers are still trying to figure out to this day what exactly Sakurai was cooking. The world's greatest chefs of the world cannot figure out what was in that sauce. Oh my god, get rid of the sword! Oh my bugs, wait. We might have something going. It's tough. It's tough. What?! What?! Cool! I'm glad I can instant lose the event because the guy picks up Articuno. That's really cool. Thanks, game. What is wrong with this game? We need to kill Jigglypuff? Which one? What the hell, when they do the Pokeball, they get, like, Articuno, and I get fucking Chansey, man. I'll take it. Oh my god, I thought I was the one with the flower for a second. I did it! I did it! Oh my god! Oh my god, I feel like lightheaded. Dude. Jesus Christ. No Fire Emblem stage, so we're just at Zelda's house. Martha's here for a sleepover. He doesn't know why he's being assaulted by two small men's right now. Well, see, this one is feasible. Why is this like an easier version of the Space Travelers one? You get 2 lives for this, but you only get 1 life for the Space Travelers one. Ow. Dude, Luigi's kind of kicking my ass. What the hell? We, like, thoroughly destroyed Marth, but the Luigi is just too much. He's too strong. Go to hell, Jigglypuff. This is gonna be tough. I mean, these are some lighter characters, to be fair, but this still feels like it's gonna be tough. Let's go. Okay, we just have to beat Mr. Gay Man Watch. We did it! First try, let's go. Let's actually go. We have to challenge Link in a battle of steel. Dude, Link kind of beating my ass right now. Dude, he's so good at this game. You fucking asshole. I wanted that shit. That was supposed to be my starter Pokemon. Now I gotta pick Bulbasaur to counterpick you. You know, it's funny that they have this, like, Fire Emblem song in Melee, but there's no actual Fire Emblem stage. I wonder why not. Because, like, by Brawl, they figured out how to, like, get, like, Fire Emblem stages in there. But, like, in Melee, it does not exist. I don't know, because I'm trying to think, like, what Fire Emblems were out at this point? It was, like, the first 6. I don't know, I think they had arenas by then, and then they added, like, an arena later. No reason they couldn't have a Fire Emblem stage. Probably didn't have enough time to make... That's probably the most logical explanation. Sakurai had 3 days to make this video game with his team, and they were like, good luck. Game had something like 17 months of development time? Yeah. Sheesh! That's actually kind of crazy to think about. Super Smash Bros. Melee had a like, faster development time than, like, Sonic Adventure. I guess that's not that surprising, actually, because Sonic Adventure is a huge game, but it also, like, it was made in, like, 18 months. Okay, we can win this. This is where true warriors fight. 13 months of development time for a game this big is crazy. Dude, could you imagine how much worse, like, modern Smash Brothers games with their, like, big-ass rosters would be if Sakurai and the team were only given, like, 13 months of dev time? Nice. Nice. Hey Mario, when did Bowser get us so big, huh? According to some articles, he worked those 13 months straight with no days off, including holidays. Again, like, there are so few people, like, there's, like, basically nobody in the industry who deserves a vacation more than Sakurai. And the fact that he's, like, basically still working, even though he's done with, like, Smash Brothers obligations for a bit, because he's doing, like, the YouTube channel, like, the devil works hard, but Sakurai works harder. And, like, obviously, like, Sakurai is not the only person who works on these Smash games, but, like, he's very integral to their development, obviously, and he's, like, maybe one of the most, involved devs out there. Like, you can, like, recognize right away when, like, a game is, like, a Sakurai game, you know? Because he is, like, very involved with the creative process. Dude, this event is like... This event is just don't get hit by Bowser, pretty much. It's just don't get hit. Jesus Christ. Bowser's Fury, literally. Oh, it's bad. I fucked this one up. I fucked it up, man. Why does he do so much damage? It's like he insta-kills me. That's okay. He died. Dude, I would fucking love if I could just bait him into doing that shit again. If I could bait him into doing that exact same shit where he just, like, butt stomps into the fucking depths of hell, like, that would be great. No, he got the Pokeball. Oh. Pokefloats is a fucked up stage. They need to stop making me play on Pokefloats. The fact that he has, like, super armor when he does that, too, is fucked up. He just grabbed my- he's just grabbing my tiny ass out of the air. Dude! It's happening again. The nightmare. This game is a nightmare. What have I gotten myself into? If I just unlocked all the characters, I would have been done 2 hours ago. But I had to be the one who's like, oh, I could do all the stages too. Because all the characters would be too easy, and then we wouldn't really get an idea for all the single-player content in this game. I was but a fool. Cool! I'm really glad he can kill me while he's invincible. That's really nice. No! Nar! Why? Why is this an event? This is what 13 months of straight development does to a motherfucker. Sakurai put this in because he was pissed that he didn't get to, like, enjoy Christmas dinner. He did, like, the exact move. He couldn't even see me off screen. Why? Why is he so smart? Become dumber. Become stupider. Embrace your inner dumbass. At the very least, let me play with a character I know how to play. I don't know how to play as Luigi. Do I look like I know how to play as Luigi? Finally, is he smart? I hate this game. You have no idea, like, once I'm done with these events, I'm going to be so fucking relieved that I basically don't have to do anything else for Melee ever again. It's actually crazy how happy I'm going to be. These events have felt like a torture chamber. He just grabs me! I just go up to attack him and he just grabs me! Huh? Oh. No! Why is he able to combo me? He's too smart. Sakurai, make him dumber for me, please. He knows how to combo me. He's not supposed to. The AI in this game is supposed to be dumb as hell. I've seen Luigi just fall into a cliff over and over again. No reason why Bowser shouldn't also do that, alright? This is the most toxic I've ever been on stream, genuinely. See, that's the Melee AI I know. Wait, why is Falco working against me? What the hell? I thought we were supposed to be bros. Best buds, man. What the hell? Did our friendship in Star Fox mean nothing to you, Falco? No, the home run bat. It's my best bet to do anything. My poor, beautiful, benevolent little home run bat who's done literally nothing wrong. Oh. This is like an unserious stage too. Look at this shit. No! No! Oh. Don't waste your time battling Zelda. Okay. What if she gets in my way, though? Who the hell am I supposed to battle? Wait, why is this just a... What is happening? Oh my god. What is happening? I'm just winning by the AI, like, malfunctioning. Good old melee AI. Knows how to do combos, doesn't know half of the other shit that's going on. Awesome. I got the Game and Watch trophy. The heroes of Fire Emblem join forces to fight you. So Martha and Roy. Dude, if you saw that in a modern Smash game, that would be so scary, because there'd be like 8 of them. It's literally just these 2 tools. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Martha and Roy are cool. I like how this level is called Fire Emblem Pride also. If you want pride, I've got it. Hold on. Come fight me in the pit, okay? If you two are real bosses, you'll fight me in the pit. I am the Lord of the Pit, okay? I may not have Nana anymore, but I still have my fucking pride, okay? My Ice Climber's pride, which is at least, like, 2 times better than the Fire Emblem pride. Alright? Man, I really have the worst monologues. If I was in charge of, like, a little kid's movie and I had to write the villain, like, I would get doxxed. Okay. Oh my god! I'm still alive! I cannot believe I lasted that long. Holy shit. I took out 2 Marths for the price of 1. That was just with Popo, too. See how much more deadly I am in the pit now that I've got Nana? Please! Oh my god, I'm getting wobbled. That's supposed to be Popo and Nana's trick. It's been going on almost 4 minutes? Jesus Christ. Some of these events are long. I mean, honestly, I'm just kind of used to Smash Brothers, like, not taking this long to begin with. I don't know, you get like a two or three stock match, one-on-one, and that's like, that makes sense to me. Anything more than that is like crazy. Like 4.5 minutes just to beat up Marth and Roy is crazy. Here's your shot at Majora's Mask. Oh fuck. Well, we gotta get Majora's Mask. I just started playing Zelda on stream. Oh, this is bad already. Me and Nana got separated. This is a hell of a level. Jesus Christ. Imagine this is all bombs. Well, it's already looking bad. You know what it boils down to is that Captain Falcon is the hardest matchup in the game always. Captain Falcon is like fucked up to fight. Come to the Ice Climber's torture pit. I thought I got launched, to be honest. I just could not find my characters anymore. Dude, Captain Falcon, please die. I did it. Let's go! Dude. I'm Majora's Mask. These Pokemon are pals, but not with you. Oh my god, wait. It's All-Star Deluxe, you have to do them all? Okay, no. Whew! I got scared for a second. This is an interesting choice for event to do right before the final, like, hard as fuck events. I mean, they got me, to be fair. You gotta hand it to them. Wait, I had 2 lives. What was I doing? I probably still could have won that, because I did, like, a decent amount of damage to all of them. I'll never know for sure if they would have truly gotten me. Pichu's hanging out at the crate. Very sweet. Whoa! Wait, where did Pikachu get all that health? Did I, like, not damage Pikachu at all? There is no reason Pikachu should be at, like, 30%. I definitely did, like, way more damage to him. Why? Why? Why, game? Not with the Lugia RNG. Why? I love when the game arbitrarily decides, hey, you know what? We're gonna put it in the Pokeball like the best guy ever, and there's nothing you can do about it. And then when I do the Pokeball, I get fucking Meryl. No, dude. Okay, it's fine. I already lost Nana. Wait, Pikachu respawn? What? Why does Pikachu respawn? He doesn't have an extra stock. What? I didn't mean to throw that. Cool. That's really cool, because that just lost me the game, because I threw it up. Oh my god. Why did Pikachu respawn? What the hell? Scholars are still trying to figure this out, why Pikachu respawned. for, man? No, give me the bat. I deserve it more than you. I'm the bat's little special one. Ow. Do I have to kill the Pichus first and then kill Pikachu? Is that how this event works? That seems a little cruel and unusual, but... like, why can I not just kill Pikachu first? They don't even, like, really explain that that's, like, a mechanic of this, like, event. It's just, like... man... man. I'm the horse on the beach. Man. This could be, like, the worst. Like, honestly, we were talking about TF2 recently. The recent TF2 stream potentially being one of the worst streams I've done. This could be it, man. It's been me, like, losing my sanity playing Super Smash Bros. Melee. And being perhaps the most toxic I've ever been on stream. I don't even know if I understand the Pichu AI. I'ma keep it real. Okay. No. I exploded a Chansey. Oh. Man. You know what's crazy? You know what's probably the craziest thing after, like, playing this much, like, Super Smash Bros. Melee? I'm pretty sure I beat all these events as a kid. And I'm thinking to myself, and I'm like, how the fuck did I do that? Like, I mean, it's, like, decently feasible for me to do it now. I'm not gonna say it in case, like, you know what, we get to event 51 and I'm just like, that's it. That's it. It's Jover. But, like, as a fucking kid, all I knew how to do was, like, spam the rock button with Kirby, and, like, spam Thunder with Pikachu. And those were the only two maneuvers I knew how to do. We were bored kids with nothing better to do, and a lot of us only got 2 new games a year. I mean, that's, like, true, but again, it's like, my playstyle as a kid was to just spam the same moves, so it's bizarre to me that I would have even gotten that far. I just don't have that kind of, like, don't give a fuck swagger. You know what it is also? Probably part of the reason that Melee has been a little tough is just that all of my mains don't exist yet. Like, there's no Pit, there's, like, no Byleth. None of the dudes that I'm, like, particularly good at are in here. Except, like, Bowser, but Bowser plays, like, so different in the new Smash games that he's, like, unrecognizable in this one, basically. Oh. They were insane for making, like, the Pichu AIs, like, run away from you constantly. And then have Pikachu be the one who's, like, the aggressor. But if you kill Pikachu, he doesn't actually die until you get the Pichus. That, like... This is literally what 13 months of development time does to a motherfucker. You conjure something evil. What is wrong with these weird rats? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And hi, Splee, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Event mode is weird. I mean, here's the thing. Honestly, I'm being, like, a little harsh to event mode because I'm, like, the frustrated gamer. This is, like, still kinda cool. But I also feel like, I don't know, at some point we have lost the plot a little bit with theming. Like, this is kind of a cute theme, like Pikachu and Pichu are like buddies. That's cute. And then, like, other ones are just, like, so vaguely themed that it's like, why are we here? What are we doing? I think these probably could have used a difficulty option also, because I want to play on baby mode. I want to play on baby doo-doo I soiled my diaper mode. Took a tour of Boston today, so you're glad I was still streaming when you got back from just chilling out? I'll be going for a while, because tonight I got to start very early. So do not worry. We will have more to come. Honestly, like, unless these, like, last few events take me, like, a fucking eternity, we're probably gonna get Splatoon 3 tonight. This is gonna be a long one. And in that moment, Popo knows that he fucked up. I will say, this is probably my least favorite part of the game to have had to grind. Like, doing, like, classic mode over and over again, that was no thing. Doing home run contests wasn't too bad. Even, like, honestly, this is gonna be fucking crazy to say. I feel like 15-minute melee, you really can just, like, brute force it. And, like, do you have to get a little lucky? Yeah, but you can, like, brute force it. You cannot brute force these events at all. You have to be at the top of your A game, but also you kind of have to deal with the game's AI and, like, RNG. I mean, AI is obvious. I don't know why I said AI. You have to deal with the game's RNG. That's what I meant to say. Oh, you have to fight the game's AI. It's like you're playing a fighting game or something. Dude, wait, Popo has insane recovery tech. That took a while to kill us, just because we had, like, the insane recoveries. Oh, that... But I can't recover out of it. That sucks. Okay, so that's just, like, a horizontal recover, basically. Dude, I need to not play as Ice Climbers for this, I think. Ice Climbers is, like, probably the characters I'm most consistent with, but, like, I have to, like, fucking chase down these, like, stupid babies. I have to, like, be active in, like, attacking these, like, dumb baby animals. What if I just do this? There's no way this works. Honestly, the fact that I did that much damage doing that stupid shit is, like... It's insane. Okay, fuck this. Fuck this. I'm going Bosher. We need big damage, and we need, like, the ability to not get killed easily. Well, fuck me. I love eating shit on my words, like, near instantly. I can't even, like, do the Bowser Smash moves because they're so slow. Jesus Christ! Bro, they're beating your ass in the quote retweets. Oh! So you only have to kill the Pichus? That's interesting. Okay. Let's just go Bosher. You know what? I think Bowser is the tech. Honestly. Maybe not. You know, I keep thinking... I keep pressing the wrong button. Let's go back to Ice Climbers. Let's be a little more proactive in our fights. Clearly, Tier List did not play Event 48. True. Bosher was in fact very good at killing those dumb babies. I love how they have, like, a coordinated taunt. They're friends. No! He killed Nana! Bruh! Yeah, we're gonna have to fucking work for these last 3 events. Killed your female compatriot of indeterminate relation. Literally. He's fucked up. Falco hates women. This is actually Star Fox canon. Falco said, "Yeah, I'm a misogynist. Yeah, I hate women." He's fucked up. We should cancel him. You know what? Canceling him isn't enough. Canceling him, like, he can come back from that. We should kill him. Personally, I prefer 8 men. Okay. I'm trained on Pichu. Let's go. Okay. We're halfway done. We still have both stocks. We should be okay. No! Dude, Young Link refuses to die. This is a great rendition of Saria's song, but why is it in a fighting game? Why not? Well, I died. Damn, Young Link kinda beat my ass, huh? I was, like, doing really good until I got to Young Link, and then Young Link just started, like, obliterating me. Young Link's crazy. I mean, he's been through a lot. He had to stop the King of Evil at only age 10. I can't stand you, Falco. I'm going back to thinking, like, if I see another bird, I'm gonna lose my mind. I wish that in the 10 hours of Melee, I had found a main that I was more comfortable with than Ice Climbers. Like, these two are fun. God, do I wish there were any other characters in this game that are both, like, good, and also, like, more comfortable for me to play. Cool. That's a really cool feature, I like that. Is he dumb? Hello? Did he give up? What is he doing? Why was he just standing there? Is he stupid? Oh shit, that timer carries over for every fight. Well, if I had known that, I wouldn't have wasted my time, like, playing around with Dr. Mario like he's a little toy. It's okay, we beat Falco in record time. When I get a moment, check Discord. Do you have a mod question? We're getting mod questions. Okay. There you go. There you go, V. Sorry to distract. It's fine. I needed a moment to breathe before I, killed Pichu violently. God, Young Link is so crazy. Aw, man, that was almost funny as hell. We almost just had the funniest way for Young Link to go out occur. Dude, let's go. The Star Rod strats go crazy. Okay. If nobody else got me, I know Tingle got me. Can I get a fucking A, man? For real. Hope the melee has been good. Thank you. I've been losing my mind a little bit, but... You know what? We're close to the end, so I'm doing okay. All things considered. Event mode is just like that. Oh fuck, I have 30 seconds. Roy, please get out of here. Please die fast. I have 25 seconds to kill Ganondorf. Oh no. Oh my god, I had 9 seconds to do that. Oh no. Oh, this is a test of my skills. Skills that I do not actually have. Nana is already dead. This is bad. Oh, I was able to air dodge one attack, but not both. Okay. No! I lost Nana too early. I just was not able to output enough damage. Shit. Okay. You know what, though? For a first attempt, that could have gone worse. Together we are stronger. Together we can show the world what we can do. You and Max, me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. Bum 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 bum. No one's gonna get me. I don't know the fucking lyrics of Fist Bump, man. I don't know it like that, I'm sorry. I tried. Sorry, Hoobastank. They're gonna introduce a third hand to the Master Hand family named Creepy Hand. That would be like a creepypasta. Can someone like look up if like Creepy Hand is like a Super Smash Brothers like creepypasta? No, Nana! They wanted you to know more fist bump lyrics, the song should stop being mid? I don't think it's mid. Although I guess in terms of like general Sonic songs, kinda. There are definitely a lot more memorable Sonic songs, but I think like fist bump is fun. I lost by 16%, bruh. Nope. That was your bad one. Bro, let go of Nana. No! My poor, poor Nana. My poor benevolent little Nana who does nothing wrong. I think these hands might be misogynist too. They might be. Oh my god. Call me crazy hand, the way I'm doing crazy shit with my hands right now. I'm telling you, they should have added creepy hand. I need to, like, read what Mason put in chat after I mentioned Creepy Hand also, because I know it's gonna be good. I read, like, the first sentence, and I was like, I know this is gonna be good. Oh my lord. The last battle was the worst. I almost got sick again because it was so gruesome. It was too gruesome for a T-rated game. Master Hand was mangled. Flesh peeling off the bone of his fingers, blood dripping from the wounds. And the white was stained with red blotches. What happened to him? His HP was 666, and it went down at least 50 each time, and every attack he got more and more mangled. At the end of the battle, Master Hand screamed in pain and fell off the platform, splatting on it. We need Carpal Tunnel Hand? True? True, though? Giga Bowser, Mewtwo, and Ganondorf unite. Man, can they, like, fuck off? She crazy on my hand. Oh, my bugs. Usually normal, but off their meds hand. No! Nana! You fool! My Cyndaquil will finish you off! Okay, I gotta be honest. I think we need more firepower than what the Ice Climbers can give us. I think it's time. I think it's time to break out Bosher one more time. I have not done a single bit of damage to anyone yet. I don't know if Bosher was the play. Think you did this one with Jigglypuff? I am not that good at Jigglypuff. That's, like, crazy to me. Jigglypuff is such a fragile fucking thing. Okay, fuck it. We'll go with Ice Climbers. We'll go with Ice Climbers. I believe in them. Alright, I didn't believe in them before, but once I saw Bowser's performance, I was like, these guys are our best shot. Then I understood the truth. Hungry Box can do it, why can't I? I don't know, nobody's thrown a crab at me recently. Because what it really boils down to is that I haven't been hit by a crab, so I'm worse at Smash Brothers. Well, I have a stupid idea. I have a really dumb idea. You're gonna have to bear with me. It's like the dumbest idea, like shit, stupid, dumb idea. It's a great idea. You know what? It's working better than Bosher was. It's still, like, not good. But it's working better than Bosher was. Yeah, this idea sucks. You know what, though? We might actually kill Giga Bowser like this. This is for my kid self. To prove that you can beat Super Smash Bros. Melee without actually being good at it. Okay, fuck this. We're gonna go with the other dipshit, dumb, idiot strategy I played as a kid. Dude, wait, he can grab me out of the rock? It's so Jover. It was a good idea until Ganondorf could hit me out of the rock. Then it was a bad idea. To be fair, there's not a lot that hits Kirby out of the rock. So how the fuck was I supposed to know Ganondorf is one of, like, 2 characters who can do it? not him, it's just the whole roster. Well, he does, like, the grab into the air, though. Like, that's different from, like, a regular grab. That's, like, an actual attack on his moveset. I'm honestly surprised Mewtwo survived for that long. Considering Mewtwo is like one of the lightest characters in this game. Guys, I don't think it's working. Guys, what do you think? Is the Kirby Rock plan working? It did not, in fact, work. Okay. I have to play legit. I have to play legit with, like, a character I'm, like, good at. Falco, I'm decent at you. Hey, it's me, Falco, and I'm here to rant about getting murdered. Getting murdered is one of the worst things that could ever happen to someone. It could ruin people's lives and, like, make the family sad. And that's all I gotta say on that. This event is bullshit? You don't think skills work either? Well, there has to be a way to do this. I don't think this is, like, strictly an impossible thing. There has to be, like, a way to do it. Otherwise, they wouldn't have put it in the video game, probably. I mean, I don't know. Sakurai only had so much time to make this one. Oh my god, wait. I just had the dumbest idea of the century. That did, like, a non-insignificant amount of damage to all these fools. Is it literally time for the DK clapback? Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this monkey rap. They call me DK the way I got the clap. I have to do this as Ice Climbers. I really hate to admit it because we were doing dog shit as Ice Climbers, but it's like the only character, they're the only characters on this roster that make even like a modicum of sense to me. Man, I fucking hate that the best performance we've gotten so far is probably doing the Kirby Rock over and over again. Man, this is really cool. What if you had to do that Pikachu and Pichu event, but it was like, what? Huh? Wait. Huh? What? Guys? Please tell me someone saw that. Please tell me, like, I'm not crazy and someone else just saw, like, Nana and Ganondorf perpetually stuck in the air. Because if nobody backs me up on this, I'm going to start sobbing. No, don't do this to me. Dude, I will start sobbing. Please, someone, please just tell me you saw that shit. Please tell me I'm not crazy. If nobody backs me up on this, I might die. You cannot do this to me. After all we've been through, I cannot have the entire world against me on this. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm gonna... No, you got... I'm gonna... I'm feeling some heartburn coming on. Mario. You saw it? I'm so fucking relieved. I thought I was going crazy, man. What are we even saying happened? Nana and Ganondorf just perpetually stuck in the air? Man, there is no good way out of this one, huh? There's, like, no cheese strats that I can think of. There's no, like, character I'm, like, secretly better at. There's just too much happening. Maybe I should unlock Sonic, true? I just don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. How are we supposed to beat this? Am I gonna be stuck on this all night? Because it's like fucking impossible? Oh my god, wait, I have a counter! Wait, it's dumb, and it's stupid. But what if? I don't think I like this event. think this event is fun. I think this event was made by a very spiteful man who had to work 13 months with no holidays. I'm literally going on the running theory that at this point in development, Sakurai was so pissed off that he had to do it. He had to do it to him. Maybe Roy would be better because he hits like a little harder. It is, in fact, not going better. Jesus Christ, man. What do I do? What do I do? There is not a single character that I have that's, like, feasible. I'm just, like, going through every character in the game hoping that someone will have something that makes it so I don't just, like, immediately get bodied by these. Like, any attack I have that's, like, powerful enough to, like, do stuff here is just too slow. I feel like I'm going crazy trying to figure out what the hell to do. Oh my god. Oh, I'm glad everybody agrees that this challenge sucks. Okay. Here's my idea. I am targeting Giga Bowser and nobody else. Giga Bowser needs to die. I am literally not focusing any of my brain power on Ganondorf or Mewtwo. And you know what? That's literally working because somehow I still killed Mewtwo while focusing exclusively on Giga Bowser. Ganondorf, I swear to God, if you don't stay in your fucking lane, I'm about to turn you from the world's greatest evil to the world's worst, stupid, dumb idiot. I'm just saying shit now. I'm just saying shit at this point. It's my only chance. I have to do this with Ice Climbers, and I have to, like, take out Giga Bowser, like, ASAP. This is psychological torture. Who threw the Pokeball out of the stage? I will find you. I will figure out which one of you computers did it, and I will figure out coding specifically to remove you from the game. I'm so tilted right now, dude. I thought this was gonna be easy. I thought that 15-minute melee was going to be the hardest thing I had to do tonight. I wish I was at the towers, man. Instead, I'm in my bedroom, playing Super Smash Bros. Melee and getting frustrated. This game is breaking you. It really is. This is, like, you have to understand how funny it is that Super Smash Bros. Melee is the game that's breaking me, considering some of the shit I've beaten on stream. I played fucking Sonic 06 all the way through earlier this year, and I, like, did not get nearly this frustrated at any point. I played Balan Wonderworld all the way through, and I was fine. You're a cunt, Bowser. This just in, Balan won the Super Smash Bros. Melee definitively worse game than Balan Wonderworld. Honestly, the Melee fans aren't gonna want to hear it. This would be so much easier if there was only one button. True! Then we'd be on an even playing field. Honestly. Nana, could you have not, like, fallen off the cliff at any point to save me? I can't even, like, get close. I'm not even, like, getting remotely close to beating this challenge. I've gotten 3 kills. This is one of the best performances I've had. I haven't even gotten through half of these guys' stocks. Why is this one of the hardest things I've ever done in a video game? This is a game for 5-year-olds. I don't even know what the ice is. Why do I get randomly frozen? It would fucking help if one of my opponents wasn't, like, nearly as big as this entire stage. I literally, like, misremembered this event as only being Giga Bowser, and God, if we lived in that world where this was only Giga Bowser we were fighting, can you imagine what kind of world peace we would have achieved by now? Oh my god, I killed one of them. I still lost, but I killed someone. Holy shit. That's huge. That's big. Okay, I need to not get hit by Ganondorf's, like, big boy punch. I would fucking love if Ganondorf, like, had something, like, bad happen to him. I would really love it if something horrible happened to all three of these dudes right here, right now. Like, I can't... Was this really too easy when I was just like Giga Bowser? Did they really have to insert Ganon and Mewtwo into this event? Mewtwo's not even evil, he's just like misunderstood. He taught us a lesson about how it doesn't matter how you're born, it's what you do with the life you're given. How is that evil? Why is he helping these two? He got his ass kicked multiple times by 10-year-olds. It's hard to get worse than that for him. I need his, like, skin to peel off. This is, like, so strictly unfun. I need you to understand that, like, the point where this stopped being fun is the exact moment I got to this event. Because there's just nothing you can do. I feel like fucking helpless. I feel like I have no agency. I just get juggled. Dude. What is wrong with the people who made this game? I'm playing some, like, medieval torture experiment. I don't know what to do. I have, like, no, like, character I can switch to that I can, like, cheese this with. There's, like... I'm actually doing okay like this. No, I'm not. I'm fucking kidding myself, man. I'm just trying to give myself a little bit of hope. You know, in a fucking world that has it out to get at me, I'm just trying to imbue a little bit of hope into the stream. Fuck this. You know what? It's not honorable. It really isn't. But at this point, like, listen, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to play a game and talk about, like, man, I'm not having fun doing this. That's not right. You know? I don't like that. So you know what? Wait, hold on. Okay. Open. It's not in my nature to normally do things like this. And honestly, you could consider this a failed playthrough, in a sense. But also, like... It's fine, we unlocked all the characters anyways. Oh my god, the code didn't work. Fuck! Wait! Hold on. Who needs Final Destination anyways? Kinda true. Why are they not working? Please? Why is it not working? I'm trying to cheat, but it's not working. Let's see. Does this one work? What the fuck? Did Sakurai, like, cheat-proof this game? I'm gonna lose my mind. I just want to cheat. I just want to cheat, so I win. Is that so much to ask? But none of the codes are working. Okay, hold on. This one could be interesting if I can get it to work. Oh, nice computer you got there. Can I have it?
Choose your character.
Okay, this doesn't work either. Dude, what the hell? Am I getting pranked? Why are none of these cheat codes working? I feel like I'm losing my mind. It has like its own default codes put in, but none of these make my time particularly easier. Dude, I just want to cheat in the game so I can beat these guys up and they can't hurt me. I'm like so dedicated to this bit of cheating now. Do I need to restart the game? Maybe? You could try it. There have been worse ideas put into the world. Dude, what the heck? I keep putting in, like, make my character invincible cheats, and none of them are working. Why? What the hell? Is, like, everybody online at the same time, like, pranking me and, like, lying? I literally feel like I'm being pranked right now. Like a guy's gonna come out and be like, "You just got pwned," and I'm gonna be like, "What the hell? Who invited this guy?" Man, who invited my man Blood? Bro thinks he's on the team. Wouldn't surprise you if they were only tested in multiplayer? That'd be fucked up. Dude, what the fuck? Why the fuck does this not work? Why the hell does this not work? What is wrong with this game? You know, for a split second when I hadn't taken any damage, I was like, oh, maybe I got it. No. That would be silly if things worked, wouldn't it? I don't understand how not a single cheat code for this game works. Like, am I crazy? I need you guys to understand that I've looked at, like, 5 different, like, cheat code websites, and all of them have given me cheats that do not work. I don't understand. Is there... am I, like, ugly? Is that what it is? Does everybody in the world think I'm, like, dumb and stupid and ugly and I need to, like, pay for my crimes by playing Super Smash Bros. Melee? Well... I'm gonna see if this code works. It is not an invincibility code, but you will understand if it does work. Oh my god, wait. Hold up. Wait, did the invincibility code work, but it doesn't actually make you invincible? It just makes it so they can't knock you into the air? That's so funny. Well, this is what you guys get for pissing me to fuck off. Listen, again, it's not the honorable thing to do. But, like, literally, like, I am not learning an entire new character just for one event. And also, after listening to everybody in chat say, like, hey, this event sucks. I feel no sense of obligation to try and prove myself, like, oh, the event is bullshit, but I can do it. I have no sense of obligation to that idea. How am I at 600 damage? With relative ease. Don't know what you're talking about. Clearly I've bested it. All stages are now open. Let's go! Okay, I did it. And I did it so legit, guys. I did it so legit. Anyways, I mean, like, since I got all the characters and all the stages, listen, I kind of just put in the cheat code to unlock all stages, because at that point, like, after I was done with that, it was literally just a matter of doing the versus matches, which is like, yeah, do we really want to watch me, like, fall off a cliff 200 times? That's not anything. That's not content. That's fake. Holy shit, that final event is impossible. Like, feasibly, I think that if you are a much, much better player than I am, you could probably do that event. It would still be kind of hard, but you could, like, do it and be, like, relatively fine. I gotta keep it so real. I am just not that good at Melee. I have no illusions of being that good at Melee. It's fucking impossible for me at my skill level. Event mode in general is, like, weirdly balanced. Like, we don't really have a credits to talk over, so I'm just talking over the character select screen. It's more luck than anything. Why play with this RNG if you don't have to? I think it's one of those things where, like, Melee's strained development kind of, like, pierces through the most when you're doing the events. Cause, man, some of those are cruel. And some of them really do feel, like, very RNG heavy. I think, like, the events probably didn't need, like, random items. Listen, if you're playing an event and you have to fight, like, 3 characters and you're one person, it only really gives the AI an advantage to pick up the items, you know? Like, it's much easier for them to do that because they can split the work. They can be smart about it. I mean, the AI in this game is a little dumb, but again, that's kind of like a result of a strained development. Oh shit! OBS disconnected? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not supposed to happen. Oh, cool, it took down my whole internet. Dude, don't tell me the router went out again. What the fuck? Dude. Like, really? The router went out again? Another night in a row? I don't even get to do my outro. Fucking A, man. This has been an intensely frustrating night. I have never had, like, gotten to the end of a playthrough and my internet be so fucked that I actually, like, cannot even give my thoughts on it. Because before it's been, like, the little adapters and stuff I've had, but this is the router. This is, like, a router problem. Man, what the fuck? Dude, internet is so fucking stupid. Well, I guess I'll... Whoop. Wait, it says welcome to the chat room? Hello? Hello? Hi. I think the router went out for a second. Because that was like, I didn't have like internet on anything for a few minutes. Well? Well, okay. I put it in the Discord server, so people will know now. Okay. Final thoughts on Melee. I kind of talked about event mode a little bit. Event mode is, like, the most obviously, like, weirdly balanced. Some of the events are, like, baby time. And not even just, like, the earlier events. Some of the later events, too, are also kind of baby time. And then there's other events that are, like, super fucking hard. Dude, the one where you have to play as Ness and kill like 5 people is crazy. I mean, at least you only have to kill them one at a time, but it's still like a lot to do on like one stop. The All-Star challenges were never that bad. Really, the only one that was like challenging was like the last one. All-Star mode itself is fun. I think that's, like, a fun little addition. I don't think that was in 64. Classic mode is good. And, like, I mean, it's classic mode. Classic mode is the best mode in Smash Brothers IMO. It's, like, the one that they, like, consistently don't fuck up. It's the best part of Ultimate, for sure. I think, like, Ultimate has, like, a really good, like, classic modes. You can also fight the evil Ganondorf, where he's, like, a pig. I love the aesthetic of this game. Like, this really is, like, you're never gonna get a game that looks like this again. Some people really hate the changes for Wii U. Really? I thought they were fine. Oh, they did have, like, the weird Master Fortress thing. I guess. I don't know. I think it was good in Ultimate, which is more important to me. Because Smash 4 is a game that 3 people still play. And, like, those 3 people, they're having the time of their lives, man. They're having so much fun in ways that your heart can't comprehend. Adventure mode is not as good as I remember it being. Honestly, like, event match is fucking hard. And, like, that last event is just kind of, like, strictly, like, I was never gonna do that legit in a reasonable amount of time. And I, like, generally, like, I feel like by doing this playthrough, I've kind of shown you everything in Melee anyways. Like, the main thing that would have made me feel worse about it is if I got to, like, a certain point and I didn't feel like I showed off, like, everything in the game reasonably. And technically you could say, well, you didn't really show off any of the multiplayer stuff, but that's not what this was about. I pretty much showed off all the single-player stuff just by getting to the event. Like, even if I didn't beat it, like, I showed it off. And it's like, it's Super Smash Brothers. At the end of the day, the single player isn't super important, but it's, like, fun. It's fun, and I think Melee has cool single player stuff. I think Classic's really good. I think Adventure's okay. I think All-Star's really good. Oh, yeah. Who gives a fuck about Melee multiplayer? So true, bestie. Target test is interesting. Honestly, like, I thought I was gonna get annoyed playing target test, and there were some fucked up ones. I think, like, Pichu's was, like, kind of fucked up to look at first. I think target test is really good. I think it's a good aspect of this game. Home run contest is fun. Multi-man melee is, like... 15-minute melee is the dumbest challenge in this game. Actually, out of all the challenges you have to do that are required to get all the characters and stages, 15-minute melee is the dumbest one. I actually think it's worse than the last event. And you know what? Technically, you can cheese it, but the fact that it's like a cheesable thing kind of makes it feel worse to me. Because it's like, you're never not going to use the cheese strat, because why the fuck would you want to play this for 15 minutes, legit? You know what I mean? Like, you have to be really, really on your A game to do the 51st event. I just don't see what you do reasonably to make 15-minute melee, like, not make you want to just cheese it, you know? Like, at what point do you decide, like, oh, maybe I shouldn't cheese it, though. Maybe it would be more fun that way. Nobody thinks that. Everybody just does the DK down B. That's it. That's how you play 3-minute melee. That's how you play all these. But yeah, this game's got quite a good amount of single-player stuff to do. You know? Like, being like a dopey little kid playing this game. Honestly, technically, this stream is much longer than, like, the Subspace Emissary is. I think the Subspace Emissary is, like, cooler as a single-player. And, I mean, Brawl has a lot of other single-player stuff to offer. So, honestly, Brawl probably still has the edge, honestly. It doesn't have a full target test, though. They don't have unique target tests for each characters. But they do have Classic and All-Star. It is one of those things where, like, unlocking all the characters and stages, like, it'll never be this hard again. I mean, Ultimate just gives you all the stages. And, like, you just unlock characters by playing, like, 5 minutes of the game, and then it's like, hey, guess what? Ness just arrived. And it's like, cool. That's dope. I kind of respect it in a way. I kind of respected that this is, like, a much harder, like, single player in a way. Happy not wasting your time unlocking shit. I mean, I think it, like, made sense for this game to exist in this way, in a world where we didn't have online multiplayer. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's fine for Melee to have these, like, harder unlocks, because, like, there's no online functionality. And, like, yeah, it'd be convenient for, like, playing with friends, but, you know, you're not gonna be able to do that all the time reasonably. For the most part. I don't know. Melee is cool. I know I got a little tilted this stream, because some of those challenges really are fucked up, bruh. Some of them are fucked. But they're like cool. This is a cool game. I would say I recommend it, but like, if you were a GameCube kid at all, you already played it. Even if you weren't a GameCube kid, you probably already played it. This is like, Melee is like a strange anomaly where somehow, even though it wasn't really designed to be an esport at all, it maybe has like the most like... I'm not looking for the word authentic, necessarily. It has like the most grassroots scene, and somehow like still became incredibly popular. I mean, that popularity has waned in recent years because, like, Nintendo is, like, dumb. And, like, for some reason, they really don't want Super Smash Bros. To, like, succeed as an esport. Unless it's under their wing, for some reason. You know, they can't, like, the community did something really cool, so, of course, Nintendo was like, we cannot allow this to continue. I mean, Melee used to be a fucking frontliner at, like, EVO. That's, like, crazy to think about now. It really is Nintendo that, shot Smash Brothers in the foot more than anything. Because Melee was doing good for, like, 20 years. And then Nintendo went fucking crazy. I'm sure there are, like, still, like, a decent amount of, like, Melee competitive players, but it definitely, like, feels, like, not as popular as it once was. And maybe that's just my circle not caring as much about, like, competitive Melee. But again, like, not being at, like, EVO is a big one. That's, like, huge. Or at the very least, if it is at EVO, it is not, like, a frontliner. It is not what people are going to that for. But yeah, Melee is cool. Smash is cool. If anybody ever has to work a schedule like Sakurai and the crew had to work to, make this game a reality, something bad is going to happen. Listen. This game came out miraculously good because it existed in a pre-HD, like, hyper-realism world. If a game was made in 13 months today by a AAA team, it would be fucking shit. It would have a 40 on Metacritic, and everybody would be talking about the horrible conditions that went into making it. And that's my piece on Melee. Cool game. I had fun. Sakurai, I hope that guy gets, like, a 20-year vacation. So, Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah. How many trophies did we get overall? We got all of these. This seems like a decent amount of them. Not 293 of them, but a decent amount of them. It does not change the title screen. Okay. Whew! That was beefy. That was beefy, but it's only like 10 o'clock, so... We're gonna play some Splatoon tonight. That is what I think we're gonna do, is we're gonna play some Splatoon tonight. Because the Splatfest, I believe, just started, and even if it didn't, it'll be fun to hop into Splatoon anyways. But... I'm gonna take a quick BRB, because I gotta pee. I've had to pee for a hot minute. I will be